Come on, man. Come on. Start streaming. Right. Right, it's streaming now. For the love of Christ. Start streaming. Yes, alright, it's streaming. Finally. Finally it is. Finally it is streaming. Jesus. Oh, God. Alright, let's put on some music. This is the song I actually found recently. I don't know whether YouTube will allow me to listen to the song, but I don't care. Right, so
everybody wants to be the girl.
what I was going to do is, yeah, everybody wants to be the girl. You know, when programming sucks so much ass, it makes me wish I was a girl and not a boy. Just making money off OnlyFans or something. Why would you want to be a boy in 21st century doing this garbage? No, actually, I'm very glad I am a boy. I'm glad I am a man. I'm glad Unreader is now live, streaming, just chatting, probably. Yes, thank you. Yes, no, I'm glad I'm a boy. It was a joke. Even if I was a woman, I'd be a very dignified woman who would not make a living off very easy means, I guess. Right. Right. User token processor. User token processor. User token processor. User token processor. This user token processor. User token processor. Yep. Now we just have to return user token processor, get user ID by token. Oh shit, right. Is that a crime? Token off, I believe. Required true. Ah, God. String token. Token. Is that a crime?
I don't like myself some of the time. No, I don't like myself some of the time. Cause I fuck up a lot and fall behind. No,
it was very relatable listening to this.
Some of the time. When I write songs and tell myself it's art.
There's a playlist in my YouTube video feed called it's called "This playlist will be deleted in 1 week by YouTube," but it's vibe though. It has 40k views on it. Oh, that's kind of wild. YouTube, why would you delete a playlist with a name like that? Empire reveal, motherfuckers. I got myself most of the time. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? I hate myself most of the time. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? Right, now let's just copy all of this and insert it here. Now it should work. It should work. Same goes for delete. We just return. User token. Oh shit! Hold on! Don't start. Ah no, that's not what I meant to do. Well, actually, let's listen to this. Oh, it's the whole album. Well, I'm guessing we're listening through the whole album by K-Flay. Ah, damn it. I pray to God she does not. I don't get copyright strike for this. You know what? It's only 36 minutes, so I don't even think there'll be that much of audio content from me. So getting copyright strike for this isn't that scary, to be fair. Use it by token. Oh, yeah, right. Completely forgot.
Photos of vacations, and I know they're faking laughter. It's a trip. You only got one shot, let her rip. Take a dip, have a smoke, try to laugh at the jokes.
I take myself most of the time. Just gonna cry. I like myself most of the time.
Even planet Earth took 7 days. Even if it looks real, you can fake it in a million different ways. Nobody chose to have their face, but you're stuck with it. So rather than counting my curses, I try to stay positive. I don't think I'm perfect, but I've got some things together. I see photos of proposals that I know are empty gestures. Get a grip.
User token processor, get. Ah, shit.
Have a smoke, try to laugh at the jokes.
I say myself most of the time. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? I like myself most of the time. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? Is that a crime? Oh shit. Is that a crime? Alright, now we need to take those two and insert them into this function. Okay, yeah, it works. Doesn't seem to have a problem with my code. Just this fucker's left. This fucker's the only one left. Is it even the right way we can... Let's just check to be... Request header, name token off. Well, let's just change it later. I say this all the time. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? I like myself most of the time. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? Alright. Well, this seems to work, right? So, I'm guessing we're okay with that. I really hope it doesn't shoot in my head, shoot in my face later on. Well, as long as it works in 99% cases, it's good enough by me. I feel like I'm everything someone who's programming a website should not do. Hey, that's not bad. This is a decent song.
You think it's hot to be sad, but it's not. You're an ex-prom queen slipping stones in your docks. In a circle of people with fun that's illegal. You act like a cop. You're the sequel that sucks. Doors always have their locks. Like, why even try when we're already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, face in the mud, just stop. You give me bad vibes. Bad
Alright, what was I going to do? Oh, you're right. Post by subscriber, subscriber ID. No, we don't have subscriber IDs. We can have only request headers. Login token. When basic girls sing tiny dancer, sip all your drinks on ice. Yeah, post by subscriber. Mono, response entity. You think it's cooler to have dark thoughts, never eat ice cream and take white drugs in a circle of people. What would be the Jesus? I've been screaming a lot. How is the earth so hot? Like why even try when it's already fucked? Got your hands on a laptop, facing the mud, just stop. What does process list even return? Process list returns mono list map string object. Oh god, this is gonna feel so wrong, but let's do that. Map string object. What is the sandwich of generic types? We've got 4 layers of generic types here. Jesus Christ. Get posts for subscriber. Subscriber ID limit change. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. We can... Oh god, this is such a bad code. This is such a bad code. We should not be... Oh god. Oh shit. We should actually start removing that. What is even Was I talking too loud and could I hang with the jocks? It's never easy to be inside. We should definitely not allow users to define the limits. Jesus. Int, I guess. Actually, let's do byte. Page limit. Private. Static. Page limit 7. I guess 7? I don't know. What was the limit there? Where was the base fee? Base fee. No, hold on. It must have been create post, right? Create post functions? No. Get and create posts? Oh god. Oh god, Jesus. Base feed, main content. Create post loader. Oh Jesus Christ. What is the point where we're setting up the limits? I don't even remember where we were setting up limits. Create posts, create feed main section, create element. Create posts. Data. No, wait, didn't create base feed. Ah, Jesus. Get posts for base feed. One. Where is this even from? Feed functions. Get create post Get post functions. Alright, so the page is here, but why is I don't understand this. Why get posts page by username, but why does username have limits? It makes no sense. Why would I allow limits in the
Everything you do, I wanna do. Everything you know,
This
I wanna
feels so
know.
wrong.
Talk about us
Why do I suck so much at making code?
Even when you're saying that you hate me.
Get and create
I know that the feeling
posts.
isn't true. If you killed somebody, no, I wouldn't tell nobody on you. I wanna be your sister. I wanna be your friend. I wanna be your sister.
Where the hell was that?
Till the end.
5?
Do you wanna be mine?
Why 5? I don't get this. Why is it 5?
Do you wanna be mine? Do you wanna be mine?
Alright, let's stick to
If
5.
you ever go and get your heart broke, I would take a red-eye plane, ride or die forever. I got you,
Page limit.
got you. Tell me that you really need a night out. I'd even put a dress on too.
Alright, why
If
would we set
somebody
up
hurts
limit?
you, then I'm gonna kill somebody.
Subscriber ID will not be given.
Sister,
Although
be your friend.
let's pretend it is given for now,
Your sister,
so that we can write code in peace and then swap it for tokenizer. Obviously, we are. Shit. Let's not include limits. Path variable and page. Right.
You're drunk and you're cold and you're much too high. When you're sitting all alone on
Turn.
a Friday night, when you can't
Post
decide what you're
find,
fighting for.
get.
When you're lost and afraid
You
and you
were
crashed your
right.
car. When you need a friend to dance in the dark. When you call me up, I'll be at your
What was the
door.
URL of that
I
thing?
wanna be your sister.
Here.
Do you wanna be mine? Do you wanna be mine?
Alright, API posts. Posts.
Do you wanna be mine?
I feel like the music might be a little bit too loud, right? Don't you guys think so? I'm not even talking to him. I'm the only person in the whole stream. There isn't anyone watching. Just this masked schizo man talking to himself. Right into his nose. What was I about to do? Subscriber ID, page limit, page. It's not a good idea to allow people set whatever limit they want, because then all sorts of malicious users may just request somewhere around a million different objects. Body to mono.
It's easier to fake the feel than dance around with something real. Promise.
Body to mono.
Break.
New list.
Came
Yes.
along and said that I was different. You were missing something and it
Flat
felt like
map.
we should see.
Posts.
Normally I'd file away. Your face is a distraction, but I
Return.
like the way that you're distracting me.
Process list.
Get into play.
Posts.
Running your fingers through my hair.
No.
How do you act when no one's there?
Map.
Feeling inside, but feeling away.
Okay.
It's different
Right, this should work, right? It's pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, right. Return user token processor. Okay, now because we don't really have subscriber ID, we will need to create one ourselves. Not create it, but we'll need to we'll need to tokenize it. We need to convert it through a session microservice request. Right, what was the name of it? Subscriber ID. Alright, now let's just copy all of this. Yes, it works. Alright, yeah, subscriber ID, yep, it works. It works. Now, all we gotta do now is to just start setting up front end buttons to see whether or not our subscription buttons work, right?
Maybe you'll shy away, maybe we'll fall apart. It's hard being honest, but I'm being honest. Get in the play, running your fingers through my head. Don't wanna behave. How do you act when no one's there? Feeling it tight, feeling away. It's different and it's working. Oh, you make me nervous. Oh, you make me nervous.
All right, now let's
Oh, you make me nervous.
where was this? Let's start. Yep. What were we even doing? Oh yeah, right. We're setting up restrictions. All saved. Now let's buttons, functions, create new one. Subscribe to user button. Yes. Post. Alright, now let's do this. Export, create, subscribe to user button. Oh god, it's not a function, right? Function. So it's a function now. Now, const button subscribe to user button. Create element. What? We don't have create. We don't have a create element button. What the fuck? Not button, but the function. I thought it would be. It would be there. Where can we copy paste it from? Content preview. Oh, here it is. Let's just, we're not here. Yep. Create element. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Some function from the Explorer methods. Button. No, there will be scenarios where we'll have subscribe buttons, multiple subscribe buttons on a single page, so therefore it's probably wise to have, you know.
I could use some good news to pull me through.
To have a class. Subscribe to user button. It's grammatically correct. Seems to be grammatically correct, so I'll move on. Subscribe. Oh wait. Make new button. Subscribe. Wait, no. We were. I wanted to make it black, right? I wanted to make it black.
This isn't math, it's a paragraph. It's a pot of gold in a garbage can. Should have seen the signs at Christmas time when the mistletoe
Black.
didn't make you wanna make out.
White.
Honey, here is the fucking truth.
White.
You'd rather be with her and I'd rather be with you. Oh, baby,
Subscribe.
this is the end of times. You wanna call it off and I wanna call you mine. You are my ice cream. You make my brain freeze. You are my ice cream. You make my brain freeze.
Subscribe. I think it was supposed to be whiten, right? White.
This isn't nice. It's a bath of
Whiten.
ice. It's an open book with no words
Return.
inside. I was so naive. I
Right.
was so deceived when I found
Now we
out
gotta
that
just
adults
make a
are
function
very
that
confused. Honey, here is the fucking truth.
subscribe.
I'd rather be with her and I'd rather be with you. Oh, babe, this is the end of times. You wanna call it off and I wanna call you
Alright, let's quickly check whether or not the person is
ice cream. You make my brain freeze. You are my ice cream. You make my brain freeze.
If local storage get item get item. Oh, how'd you wait, check auth branch of access token, branch of access token, then alright, if it's not null. No, if it is null. Or if it's defined, then just prompt insert flag in window, alert window. You are not logged. Yeah. Log in to subscribe. To subscribe to this. Well, this user.
What failure might mean for us. Is it a comfort or a curse? The knowledge that we could have avoided.
Damn, is this coming from a song?
The birds all died and the trees caught fire and the government it called us crazy. We built a big world.
She has a soothing voice. Everyone's gotta admit that. Alright. Yep. Now. Return, no. Const. No, yeah, const response. Await. Oh, yeah, we gotta make it a sync. Await. Fetch. API gateway. What was the command there? Subscription.
Babies all cry as the scientists try, but the politicians keep on screaming. I'd like a roadmap, like to turn the clock back, but the internet it keeps on freezing. Drank up every bottle and I smoked some marijuana. I was hoping I could find some peace. I looked up at the clouds, the light was peeking out. I can't believe it.
API subscription. No, let's actually let's actually use those so that we can just insert things this way. Target username. We also gotta insert this. Target username. And what? Then we insert the method. Method. Post, right? It's post. Headers. Spoken. With local storage. Get item. What the hell are those links? We're not in California anymore. I never even lived there in the first place. Why would I want to live in California? Place filled with homeless drug addicts, you know, going on with a syringe sticking out of their arms. And there's like a wildfire that destroyed one third of the entire city. Who would want to live in California? Jesus Christ. People would say it was a land of dreams. Well, I'd say it's a land of broken dreams and nightmares. Anymore. Alright. Response. Not response, nay, response. Jesus. What I appreciate about IntelliJ is that it points out your grammar mistakes.
Still, I wanna stay right here in the moment when nothing is broken and everything silent is suddenly spoken. And nobody has to change. Promise when you go, you'll sleep with the stars.
Damn, my knuckles itch a little bit.
Remember when the lights dim down, it's only the dark.
If response status.
The end is just the start.
Alright. We need to create a second function, which is create unsubscribe button.
Hold my hand and say,
Unsubscribe to user button.
nobody's sure if all this goes away. Still everything
God, they look so
see it as a purpose, however imperfectly.
well, actually, let's just for clarity create delete
When you go,
subscription.
you'll sleep with the stars.
Yeah, delete subscription.
Remember when the
Delete subscription. The user. Button. Okay, now. Const. Target username.
And I'll look for your letters in the sky. Believing isn't easy, but I'll try. For you, anything for you.
Delete.
I promise when you go.
Now, all we gotta do is just subscribe to user button. Oh god. Subscribe to user button. Insert adjacent element. Element. Right. Before begin. Delete subscription. And subscribe to user button. Remove. Delete. Yeah, this needs to be gray. This needs to be black. Darken. Subscribe, darken. Else. Is this the end of the album? No, there's one more song, right? Some sort of song called DNA. Girl, I can spray DNA too. What? Jesus, that sounded vulgar and unbelonging. There was no context where it would sound good. Else if... what were the errors? What were the possible errors it could send back? No content. Empty result. Empty result. Target username. Oh yeah, right. 204. Subscription, we need to also insert no content managers. Subscriber, no, user client. Yes, that's where it needs to be, user client. It needs to be attached to user client, right? Yeah, ID. And then we, oh god. No content. I'll need to rewrite the way errors are. Status codes are managed with Jesus. Not with Jesus, but what I meant to say is it's not where it should be, right? No. Oh. Notes. Do notes have this problem? Why do notes have empty result data? I don't remember them dealing with this. Okay, they do have that.
It's bleached and it's faded, but it still fits. And I know that you thought that you fucked up, 'cause I used to too, but then I grew up.
Retrieve.
Made you were when you
Where was it?
and I'm not ready
Yep,
to be
here.
anybody's daddy. You and I, we both sing
Here.
I wish that you were here so I could thank you.
Oh god.
I know that I thought
This is such a crunch. Jesus.
two eyes
Now, what's actually status? 204, I believe, is the status of no content, right? 204, yes, 204 is the status. Alright. Insert plaque and the user doesn't exist, motherfucker. The user doesn't exist. Oh yeah, that's pretty much all of it. Else, also return, no, return no. Else insert something went wrong. Well, oh, that's the end of the album, but before we jump onto another playlist, I just still want to play the first song one more time.
everybody wants to
Oh
be the
god, that's
girl.
just how much I'm loving it.
Everybody wants to be
Uh,
extraordinarily beautiful. Everybody
I
wants to
must
rule
be
the world.
extraordinarily beautiful. I feel like this song was meant for girls with a universal message, but it still does hit you deep regardless of your gender, I guess. Something on, well, subscribing.
Baby, my job is just to rhyme, and I'm fine with that. Don't concern myself with all of the lives I might have had.
Return, no.
I don't think I'm too fat or too skinny for that matter. I see photos of vacations and I know they're faking laughter. It's a trip.
Actually, why do we even need
Let
returns?
it rip. Take a dip, have a smoke, try to laugh at the jokes.
Unsubscribe from user. You know what? You know what? Create
Even planet Earth took
Um,
7 days.
subscribe
Even if it
from
looks real, you can
user
fake it
button.
in a million different ways. Nobody chose to have their face, but you're stuck with it. So rather than counting my curses, I try to stay positive. I don't think I'm perfect, but I've got some things together. I see photos of proposals. that I
Okay,
know gestures get a grip. You only got one try, let it rip. Take a dip, have a smoke, try to laugh at the jokes.
unsubscribe from user button. Yes. Unsubscribe from user button. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? Is that a crime?
I don't like myself some of the time. No, I don't like myself some of the time. 'Cause I fuck up a lot and fall behind.
Right, unsubscribe.
Like myself
Where was
some of
the
time.
thing?
When I write songs and tell myself
Delete.
it's art.
User delete target.
When I drink alcohol
I
till I
think
start.
this should work, right?
When I isolate myself
Subscription
till I
user
try to
delete.
ask for help when life gets hard.
Unsubscribe from
Life gets
user.
hard.
It's hard. Sometimes Well, I mean, if the person gets the information that the person is subscribed, why would anyone even get the message they can't unsubscribe from this? I mean, yeah, it makes no sense, but still we gotta preserve this just to be safe. Unsubscribe from user button. Is that a crime? Alright, subscribe to user button. Create, subscribe. Alright, now it's time to shift to another song. Okay, so where was my favorite dark disco playlist? Well, previously I didn't really finish listening to you know what? There was this playlist that claimed it would be taken. Yeah, here it is. This playlist will be deleted in 1 week by YouTube. Well, this one is already gonna get me copyright strike, but I don't care. It's not like I'm some sort of a blogger who manages a community of 2 million people or something. Who the hell would even care about my content? I just write websites. Jesus. Alright. Sessions, no, hold on. API. Now, what was I going to do? Create, subscribe to user button, subscribe to user button. Yep. Okay. Well, target username. Yes, now we gotta also add subscribe, yep. Add event listener, click. Jesus, what is this mainstream playlist? This shit's gonna get me not just copyright struck, this shit's gonna get me banned. Alright, I'm willing to let this one slip. Well, actually, you know what? No, let's go straight for dark disco. Jeez, makes me look like some sort of an edgy weirdo. Subscribe to user. Oi. Subscribe to. No, subscribe to user button. Subscribe to user button. Yep. Damn, this stuff goes hard. I'm feeling myself like an empire in some sort of a Blade movie about to be splashed by Wesley Snipes. His name was Wesley Snipes, right? Dude from okay, we got now where do we add the subscribe to user button? That is a very good question, actually. Oh god. We've also got to wait, hold on, where was my chain? Where did I put my chain? Oh, it's there. Can I use my chain? Can I actually wrap my chain around my mask? Around my scarf? Wait a second. It's gonna be a little awkward, but let me look at this. Does it look cool? No, it just looks stupid. Well, I mean, it kind of gives my face a little bit more definition. No, it just looks weird. Where do they even get those songs from? Like, fuck. So how do those people seek out those dark disco songs? With plaque, create plaque? Why would I have those functions here? Damn. No, yeah, I get it. That's because where's the repost, right? Now let's actually test it. User profile window. User profile, no, main content, right? Create user info. User profile functions. Okay, so where was it? What part of structure, what structure is it part of? Because I want to put it below the links, right? Page description, profile link short, that's the description. Okay, so all we gotta do is just primary account info. Wait. Primary account info, we can just put it below primary account info. Do we need to create different buttons? I think we do, right? For the future, so that... Okay, primary info upon account username, account description. Wait, where are the links? Account description? Wait, hold on. Primary account info. But where are the links? Then account links short. This is the description, this is the info. Yeah, right, yeah. Then it all just needs to be it does not have to be it does, no, it's profile page background, profile account info. The debate is, do we make it part of the primary account info, or do we make it actually I don't know. I mean, why would we want... Well, while it's primary, part of the primary account info, it kind of means it will be within the same padding, right? Section account info margin. What about, does it have any styles applied to it this way? No. Damn. This is such a hard design choice. Jesus, because it really solves, it really determines nothing, it defines nothing. Well, it's not account info, so those are manipulations. Therefore, semantically, they shouldn't be part of it, right? Primary info, account info, append profile background. Alright, let's do it this way. Const buttons group create element div row profile primary info. Let's just copy the primary info's ID. Primary info account, primary account info. Wait, what? Account info, primary account info. God, profile page background. You know what? Profile, profile buttons group. Alright, let's do it this way. Now we are not supplying any classes. Create, no. Subscribe. Const subscribe to user. Button. Create. Subscribe to user button. Target username. User info. Account username, right? Account username, I believe, was the thing. Primary account, no. Wait, what was the account name? Account user info, yeah, here it was. Username. Now all we gotta do is just buttons group append. Subscribe to user button. And then account, account info append buttons group. Yes, okay, of course. Alright. Now we gotta also reformat yeah. Okay, alright, let's see whether this worked now. The moment of truth, right? The moment of truth, ladies and gents. Okay. Just to be safe, let's what? Empty response. Error empty response. Oh yeah, right, that's because I was reloading my API gateway. Let's let it load up. Cannot read properties of no. What? Cannot read properties. Wait, what did it say? Button color changes 16. Subscribe. Oh, yeah, right. Subscribe to user button 13. 13, make new button, black, white, subscribe, lighten. Alright, what is button color changes? No. Console, custom button, interactions. Light black, of course, light black. It wasn't black, it was light black. Okay. I believe it should work now, right? It's built on so many layers of just half-working shit at this point. Jesus Christ. All works fine. Now, let's reload all the dependencies, and we also got to reload the posts. We'll index all the new collections later. First of all, we need to configure this shit, whatever this shit is. Alright, I think everything loaded up. Right, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Not found. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. You're right. Wait, why would we subscribe to ourselves? That's so stupid. I have not foreseen this. Oh god. Yeah, that's way over. User profile functions. Where was it? User profile functions, user info, own profile. False. If I think, yeah, if own profile equals true, then, yep, now main content, create user, const on profile flag. Now we can just reuse this, I guess. Own profile. I guess, yeah, no, wait. On profile, yes. Now, it's much clearer this way. The profile functions, on profile. We gotta remove those dashes here, right? No, it's not supposed to be that way, you dumbass. You're not supposed to display subscribe button because it's... God damn it. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? No. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, you fuckers. You fucker. Why are you displaying the subscribe button? It's you. It's my own profile, you idiot. Oh god. The profile functions. Known profile flag. Create user info. Own profile. No. If it's not your own profile, you are not supposed to be creating this. Wait a second. So, yeah. So it's own profile. If it's not own profile, yep. Okay. Create new profile, yes. Alright, yeah. Now it should work. Now it should not display the subscribe button. Yes, great. Am I making a repost? This user has been restricted. Oh god. Let's unrestrict Kermit. Kermit did not deserve this. Success. Kermit should be okay now. Yep, Kermit, we can access Kermit now. Okay. Alright, yeah, well, I'll have to work on this a little bit. Expectation failed. Alright, expectation failed. Let's see. Did it create any new collections? Subscription list. Subscribe. User map has now. Wow. An ID of now subscribed user map object. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. It's kind of wrong. What happens if we do it again? No, it doesn't work. Delete. Okay. Once more. API gateway, so expectation failed, but we don't even know where. And let's put just random checks all over the goddamn place, right? S out, check 1. Okay. Check 2. Check 3. That's because it comes in 3 stages. But if it influenced post, that means it did somehow. It's so weird. I really have no clue how it would do that. Still, let's try it. The first expectation failed point is set here, right? Is he saying pulse come? Expectation failed. Now let's see. Check 1, check 2, check 3. Alright, so response. Oh god. Check 2. Check 1, subscriber ID. Subscriber ID here. Target ID. And then posts. No, not posts. Response. Right. No, we don't have to reload the page. Something went wrong. Okay, response false. That's weird. This is really weird. This is actually weird. Wow. So hold on. Let me why is it not creating anything in the... It's supposed to create something in the... yeah, that's sort of weird. Count. Okay, yeah, it's weird because it's supposed to create a... user subscription. It does, so it does perform all of that. User service, user repository, user to user subscription, collection name. For some reason though, it does not create user to user subscription collections, which is weird. This is so weird. Application properties? Yeah, users. User subscription. Alright, let's do it this way. User sub user sub user subscription, get subscriber ID, subscriber ID. Now target ID, get target ID. Okay. Right. So, what was that about? Subscribe now. Let's check what's going on there. So it does see subscriber and a target, yet it doesn't save them at all for some reason. It's like the collection doesn't even exist for some odd reason. That's just weird. I mean, it is connected to the database. Maybe we should refresh the databases. Oh yeah, alright, here it is. Okay, yeah. Let's delete all of that, let's delete all of that, let's delete it. Now, subscription list. Okay. So, what's going on here? Posts. Subscription list. Subscription repository, right? Subscription repository, add subscriber, add subscribed user ID. Users, yep, let's just insert all of that to there. Posts. Okay. Okay, so let's see now. Where was it? Posts now. So why is it now? Why is it now? I don't get this. Subscribe. Posts, subscription. Subscription, no, wait. Post, rest controller. Oh god, let's subscribe. No, fuck off. I'm in the middle of something, right? Subscriber ID. Where do we even get subscriber ID from? Oh, you're right. ID. What the hell am I even listening to? The subscriber ID and the target IDs are good. The problem is now, however, is that for some reason they just don't. What the hell? Alright, let's test this thing. So, subscription repository, let's remove them from here and add them here instead. Oh yeah, you fucking idiot. You dumb motherfucker. You dumb dirty of a programmer. Because I'm not even a programmer, really. Of course, I absolutely forgot to include path variables, path variable annotations. Path variable, path variable, path variable, path variable, path variable. Oh god, path variable, path variable, path variable. Something went wrong? Okay, what went wrong? No, nothing went wrong. You're just being idiotic for no reason. How did it even go wrong if it fulfilled this operation? I don't get this. Wait. Okay. Let's start it all over again. User to user subscription. Let's delete all of them. By the way, I need to ask ChatGPT how to make sure it doesn't create duplicates of those subscription documents. How do I ensure it doesn't create duplicates? Yeah, I will create add this to your. Yeah, I will create it at some point. Via indexed. Yeah, I am planning to do this at some point. So don't really have to point this out to ChatGPT. Okay. Subscribe. Something went wrong. Alright, what went wrong? So it says it's false. Okay, even though it worked. Subscriber ID, the target ID. Yes. Now, where the hell was that subscription list? Even though they worked, for some reason it seems to my microservice that it didn't, which is weird. Wait, what? Subscription lists? What? Why is the ID? Oh, god damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Description, repository. Subscription. This subscriber ID. No. Subscriber ID instead of yes, this is how it's supposed to be done. Not with create subscription list. Let's delete it really quickly. Let's delete this one as well. Pulse is reloaded. Users. Let's reload users as well. Now I don't get it why posts cannot return true because wait. Get modified count. Post service. Post risk controller. So post services return whatever. So that means this thing returns false for some reason. Okay, so that means get modified count returns false when the document is created, which is weird, right? Alright, let's try it. Something went wrong. Okay, let's see what did. Let's see what went wrong. Subscriber, okay, yeah, alright. Posts. Will the get modified count return false if the document is created for the first time? Because my function seems to be doing that whenever the document is not created. Right to be speedy, the behavior can be non-inferior problem. We're doing is created for the first time is actually because no use the correct way to check use get absurd ID. Wow. Get absurd ID? Jeez. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are they all identical? Yep, they all are. So we can just... ah, shit. Wait a second, we can all just... We can just select all of them and insert in one bullet. Yep. Alright, now let's delete those. Let's delete that one as well. Okay. Unsubscribe. Yes. Great. It works. It works. It works. It works. Let's check unsubscribe. Okay, alright. Did not. Is it because wait, what does it even do? Unsubscribe from you? Of course. That's because they both are recommended to do the unsubscribe operation. Sure. Okay, let's remove this now. Is it saved? It is. Oh no, la polizia, no. Tung sahur. I'm wondering if there's some sort of a remix song on Tung Sahur. Isn't that kind of cool? Wait, let me actually check that. Microsoft needs to stop this. What? Needs to stop what? Killing apps? Tung Sahur. What the does the solo trend? Tung. DJ Tung Sahur X Ini Jaman Indo mashup. Tung Sahur disco remix. Let's listen to Tung Sahur. Why would anyone call themselves DJ Tung Sahur? It's just a serious song. It's just that the DJ is named Tung Sahur. Why would anyone do that? That's so stupid. Ariza fi Tung Sahur Italian brain rot? Well, I'm definitely not getting copyright struck for this. So, this is unironically the safest thing we can listen to while streaming. Tung Sahur. Oh god. I'm feeling so embarrassed watching this. It's like the decades, the centuries of evolution on my ancestors' behalf. And this is what I'm doing? This is what I'm doing with my life? God damn it. This is what I'm doing? This is what I'm doing with my life? Damn. I'm not masturbating, I'm just playing with my chains. So distracting, so stress relieving. Ugh. So tired of all this. So tired of all this. So tired of all this bullshit. Skinny time. 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 You know what I actually look like? I look like this kid, this masked kid from Brightburn. You know, this Superman, look-alike Superman parody, this horror take on Superman, the whole horror reimagination of Superman. Yeah, that's what I look like, I think. Well, let's continue listening to Dark Disco. Oh shit. Right. What did I actually want to do? Well, the subscriptions exist, right? So let's delete them because I really need to check whether or not, and I can't really, yeah, I can't really. Right, subscribe. So they exist now. Subscription list also exists. Now let's unsubscribe. Failed to fetch. Method not allowed. What? Oh, yeah, right. No, not post, not here yet. Delete. Because this is the method we coded into the... Oh, I'm guessing this we'll have to delete the subscription documents for the 20th time now. Okay, let's subscribe. Let's unsubscribe now. Yes, it works, right? It needs to leave no documents. Leave no witnesses. Yes, see? It left no witnesses. Left no witnesses. Subscribe, now it needs to have an up. Yes. Yes! Now, all we gotta do is just include the subscribe button for note 2. And we've done it in just below an hour and a half time mark, which isn't that bad. I will not be working on the styles for those buttons for now. Only our primary objective is to just make it work. It's to just make it work, that's the most important thing. God damn it. Oh. I gotta be the only dude doing this with my life, right? There's not a second dude sitting all sweated out in his mask, in a mask of dark red and black, programming a website all by himself, having taught himself programming in just 4 months, doing this all by himself, purely on his initiative, purely out of spite. Out of spite against the universes. Against the universe as well, something. Against the universe something. Alright, let's continue working. What I wanted to do, by the way, is make sure that people cannot really I need to make sure people cannot subscribe themselves, even though it's not possible in the front end. We still need to make sure it's not possible, right? Where was it? User controller API. Create, subscribe. Yeah, okay, try. If. Oh, jeez. No, that's not supposed to go in here because we get target ID only so in the user service after some. Yeah. Target ID, empty result. Also, if target ID equals to the subscriber ID, row, new, response status exception, HTTP, forbidden. Now what we gotta do is catch response status exception E, return E, I guess. No. Response entity status, HTTP status, God no. Yeah, get status code and build. That's how we do it. That's how we deal with those motherfuckers. Yeah. No self-sucking on my watch. Yeah, motherfucker. Go now. Hey now, you're an all-star. Did you go now? No. Hey now. An all-star. Do. Hey. Oh, make it. Oh. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Running. So much to do, so much to say. Anyway. Hey now, you're an all-star, if you don't know, no. Hey now, you're an all-star, if you don't know, go. Hey, oh, I see it in the snow. Oh. Ain't gonna stop coming, ain't gonna stop coming. Running, so much to do, so much to say. Anyway. Hey now, you're an all-star, if you don't know, oh, hey now, you're an all-star, go, hey. No, man. You know, I really hate wearing beard, and I have to wear this mask. And there are also some, I mean, as if my skin couldn't breathe enough under my beard, now I'm also wearing this mask at least 5 hours a day. This is such a ruin, such a waste for my skin. God damn it. So, what did I want to do, actually? There was something I wanted to do. Something I desperately wanted to do. But what the hell is this British sounding punk song? It sounds like British punk, aka the true punk. I mean, Britain is where punk comes from, right? Okay, yes. What is the forbidden? I believe it's 403, right? Response status 403. Can't subscribe to yourself. Quit trying to suck your own cock. That's going to be quiet. That's going to be an interesting Easter egg. Try to yourself, quit trying to suck your own cock. Yep. That's how we deal with it. That's how we deal with it. Alright, now we gotta what we've gotta do is
Sauvez-moi du chaos. Regarde, regarde. Sauvez-moi du chaos. Regarde, regarde. Sauvez-moi du chaos. Regarde, regarde. Sauvez-moi du chaos. Regarde.
Alright, subscriber ID. So how do we deal with this? I want to, ideally, since they are on the same, it would be bad, right? It would be a bad idea to do it this way, because we might separate them in the future. Might separate them in the future. So let's just do two separate calls now. I don't care if we pay more for this. We're gonna do two separate calls. Fuck you. We're gonna do two separate calls in the API gateway. Fuck you. Alright, where was this? Where was the user... Shit. User REST controller, get user for page. No, not out. What? So many updates, Jesus. Yes, get user for page. Yeah. Ideally, we will need one day to make it so that yeah, let me just mark it as what to do to optimization wise. What to optimize, what to optimize. So what we need to optimize is... By the way, let me check something very important. I need to check how much we spend on running the website on Amazon Web Servers, AWS. Because I cut all the costs down, and it's very important that they remain low. For now, at least. Yeah, they remain low. It's last month for the same period. Jesus. Same period. Cost monitor. Analyze your costs on Post Explorer. Alright, let's granularly daily. Why would I? Yeah, that's weird. Okay. 9. To apply. Well, it should not be zeros. I hope Amazon understands that, because this is the time I was paying for. So how can this be possibly dimension service? Oh god, linked account, Jesus. What about hourly? Access denied. Oh, I can't even look at my Okay. Yeah, for some reason it just desperately doesn't want me to watch my own, to see my own analytics, huh? What? April 25, okay, yeah, this just doesn't work for Amazon. Amazon doesn't want to show me what we paid daily. Let's just memorize 100 and... Okay. So May 19, May 23 dollars. Oh god. So that means for the last 10 days we will pay roughly what? $3? No. That means we'll have to... It will increase by $30. What bullshit. This is such a bullshit. Jesus. Daily unblended costs. New cost explorer. Okay, yeah, so refund, charge type refund. Select all. Select all, apply. Mention service. Okay, EC2 and other. EC2? I'm not even paying for EC2 or other. That's the container service. WAF. Damn, so I will be paying $30 for at least running. That's some bullshit, yo. That's remarkable bullshit, by the way. That's some remarkable bullshit indeed. EC2 other. EC2 other. So EC2 and other seem to stay the same. EC2 instances. Oh, we didn't really pay for any EC2 instances. So what does it subtract it for? I think it's an LB. It's an automatic load balancer, right? Dimension, link to cloud region, instance type. No instance type. Usage type. Use SE NAT gateway hours. US East 2. Okay, so that means we'll burn up $30 more worth of our Amazon credits. Okay. I'm going to pay that. Yeah. So that means what? $3 a day translate to 30. $3 a day translate to $90 a month. $90 a month. Jesus Christ. We're just running this? CloudWatch. So it's gonna be $10. $10 a month. That's gonna make it $300. God damn it! We don't really have much time, do we? We'll have to wait until the end of the month to relaunch our servers. Otherwise, we might not actually, we might get in the bad list.
Close your eyes.
Otherwise, the website...
And follow me.
The website still does exist.
Follow me. And follow me.
Okay, let's get back to work, right? Get user for page by username. Oh yeah, right, I want to write in the optimizations, merge, get user
Follow me.
for page plus posts merge.
Follow me.
Well, I think everything is merged for Node.js controller when we get node long author info, right? Yeah, everything is merged.
I'll show you the way.
So it's all about merging just the user stuff. Look for other.
Close your
Look
eyes.
for
And follow me.
other
And follow me.
merges. That's something I'll be doing once we go back online. I'll be just optimizing the shit out of website. Right. So So what were we going to do with this? We'll look for other merges.
Follow me.
Look for other. Oh yeah, right. Redo error status for user token
Close your eyes
transfer
and follow me.
microservices to reactive.
Follow me.
Yes.
I'll show you
Okay.
the way.
I don't actually know per se what we'll be what we will even be doing with
I'll show you the way.
what we will be doing with yeah.
Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Branches. How much do indexes? How much are indexes worth?
Close your eyes
Okay, branches.
and follow me.
Average document size, indexes, total index size. Yeah.
And follow me.
Storage size 24 kilobytes. Okay. Right. So what we gotta do now is just mono request header token auth name token auth required true login token bring login token. No, wait, it's not required. What the fuck? If login token. No. Then I guess we'll just return this piece of crap. If, however, login token isn't null, let's actually just else. Yeah. If, however, it's not null, then mono no return user token processor. It's user by token, login token, web map, user subscriber ID. Alright, mono. Mono what? boolean, right? Boolean, mono boolean. Subscription status. User client get URI retrieve body to mono boolean class. Now mono what was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, right. Map string object. Jeez, it didn't have map in this. User info. User info. User primary info, I guess. User client response object. New parameters reference map string object. Right, what the fuck? Yeah, missing return statement, hold on. Return, mono, zip, mono, mono. Flat map. Tuple. What? Oh shit. User. No, wait. Now, user info. User info. Alright. User info. Map string object user info tuple get to. Yes. Now let's actually change this one. Boolean good one. User info put subscription status return response entity a user info. No, yeah, right. Why flat map? Not regular map. What? Else without if? But there. What do you mean else without if? What the hell does this one connect to them? Wait, what the hell? Okay, this looks so horrible and so drenched. You have no idea how much I want to just kill myself with this notebook. Looking at this. Right. Get sessions API gateway. API users yep. Okay, now get user info net response if local storage get item else Headers. Token out. Okay. Data. I don't think it's actually right side functions. Open in a new tab. No, it did update it. Okay, let's see. Well, it needs to. It had to I might need to go eat soon, because I'm starting to get hungry. Right, user client. Well, are they subscribed? Am I subscribed to Kermit? Yes, I am. If I am subscribed to Kermit, that kinda does mean if I'm subscribed to Kermit, that kinda does mean that I oh god. If I am subscribed to Kermit, that means it needs to be passed into hit, right? For some reason, I can't add new songs to the playlist. Yeah, we're listening to this song for the third time now, motherfuckers. It's a beautiful song. Loving it. Right, where does it... What subscription status?
Everybody wants to count their calories and money and their
Login tokens. Also, let's just remove the subscription things. God damn it. Actually, let's keep them for now. Might need to cut them later. Actually, no. Let's try to laugh at the jokes. Instead of crying, instead of crying, instead of crying. Even planet Earth took 7 days. Alright, let's see. Well, token oath required false. Get for page username. So rather than counting my curses, I try to stay positive. I don't think I'm perfect, but I've got some things together. No, wait. Proposals that I know Oh god, we mixed them. Yeah, we absolutely mixed them. Instead of crying, I hate myself most of the time. 500. Alright, let's see what happened. Login token subscribe. Not enough variable values available to extend subscriber ID? What? User ID by token? $94? Oh yeah, right.
No, I don't like myself some of the time. Cause I fuck up.
Subscriber ID. I completely forgot to
I don't like myself some of the time.
I completely forgot to
When I write songs and tell myself it's art.
supply them with an actual value. Supply the URL with actual values. I was so dumb of me. Alright. Now let's see. Subscription status true! Yes, motherfucker! Yeah! I hate myself all the time. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? Alright, user profile window. Now we've also gotta ensure that well, this one isn't bad, but that's not what I was going for. Subscription status, subscription status. Right? Is that how it's written? Let's just copy the word from here. Subscribe to user button. What? If it's false, else if true, subscribe, create unsubscribe, right? Create unsubscribe, and then what? Insert. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure it needs to row. You, her. Something's wrong with the something is wrong with the what is this shit called? Subscription status, right? Subscription status. Hey, let's see now. See what it does. Whether it lives up, whether I live up to my name of a shitcoder or I make a small incremental change in that regard. Something is wrong with the subscription status. How can you say that? Oh yeah, right, I forgot to supply it. User profile, window. No, wait, we don't need to supply it separately because it's part of the user info. We made it that way. User info. Wait. Subscribe. Okay. Now it should work, right? Okay, great. Now let's load it up. Subscribe. Unsubscribe. Great. Works like jam on the butter. Something. I'm not brave enough to actually check for errors with this one. I'll just let it work however it does work. Couldn't care less. I think we don't really have to test the, I don't think we have to necessarily test whether or not it would work with the family branches. Well, actually, probably we should, but, I'm trying to map the trajectory of my actions further. What I will be doing and what I won't be doing. Let's go to Jamie Foxx. Yes, we don't really have the subscribe button because this is our profile. We cannot suck our own cock. Remember, kids, you can't really suck your own cock. This is a very fruitless initiative. For an hour, the stream was viewed while it was. So, how do we go about it? How do we go about it? Yeah. How do we go about it? How do we go about it? Well, I say we make subscriptions to the families button, and then we start tackling. Damn it! No, I actually want to cover the posts, subscription mode posts first, because I feel like it's going to be a much bigger hassle for me eventually. Damn. How do we even make the button to switch from subscriptions to global feed? How do we even do that? No, I mean, what I mean to say is that friends, oh god, wait, how is this handled in Contact and Twitter? Those are my main sources of inspiration. I don't really come up with any of my stuff by myself. And nope. Feed or feet? That is the question. That is the question. God damn it. What? No. Well, what we could do is, where was it? What we could do is we could certainly place it somewhere here on the right. I think that would be cooler, I guess. I don't know. It just feels so wrong. I have two options, really. I have two options. First is I'm putting them somewhere above the feed so the person can just kind of switch between them. Or I could put them somewhere on the right. I think putting them somewhere on the right would be better. Let's ask Chris about this. Oh, Chris doesn't seem to be online for some reason. No, he is online. It's just that he doesn't seem to respond. Are we even friends with him on Discord? We've chatted for so many times. I don't even know. No, we are friends. Yeah, we are friends. We have accepted each other's requests. Well, he doesn't seem to respond, so probably he's busy. Damn it. Damn! I could really use his help right now. Where is he when I need him so much? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anyone else I could talk to right now, but I do need someone else's second opinion. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 3D stickers. Discord. 3D reactions. I think I'll just put it on the right side. Fuck it. I don't really think it could be put anywhere else. Really, I don't think so. There isn't much other space left. It would be too. It would break the simplistic design quite too much if I were to put it somewhere here on the center section, somewhere above the feed, because it would just people would kind of confuse it with the create new branch. It would be too much, too overwhelming for a first-time visitor. So yeah. Oh, Chris replied. What? God, what happened? Okay. No, it's funny. Why does BranchOf.Art have? Oh, all right. Yeah, right. Yeah, makes sense. What does RG stand for? I think I'm a little bit too old to know what RG stands for. RRG? R2 G meaning role and reference grammar, relative rotation graph, risk retention group. What the fuck? Outdoor recreation area in Kentucky. Role and reference grammar. No, that's no way. That's one of those. Right. I'm just gonna go eat. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh god, that was quite a that was quite a lengthy break I took there. I admit it was very long. How long was it? It was, I believe, an hour and a half. Who knows, maybe even 2 hours. Oh Jesus, so responsible of me, but I get distracted, and ironically enough, well, kind of, not really ironically, but I guess I would say, I got distracted by my own mirror, so, yeah, I kind of saw myself in the mirror and I thought, nah, ain't no way this motherfucker walks away without posing. Alright, let's put on some music. Now, what I wanted to do was start putting on some feet, right? Let's just check it once more. Yep. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, come on, put it on, stop it. Jesus, stop the stream. I don't want to watch myself while I'm creating this website. Okay, so I'm gonna put the feed toggle on the right side of the page, somewhere over there. Yeah. But first of all, there are some questions that need to be asked. Right. User profile, subscribe, user button, nope. Let's close all of those. So, where was it? Feed. Base feed. Okay, main content, I believe. Center section. Create feed main section. Create new content button. Okay, main content. Create feed main section. Right, so the data. Create posts. Create post loader. I just need to supply some code for to ChatGPT for some question, because I need to make sure post loaders do not get activated when they're hit or something. Wait. Let's actually wait a second. Main section. Feed for posts. Okay, yeah. Section feed for posts. It's just a regular. Yep. Feed for posts. So that means we can actually create another one. Create post loader. Okay, where was the post loader code? Where was it? Posts. Yep, here it is. Post create, post loader. Okay, get insert posts. Okay. Now let's go to ChatGPT and start asking it. Oh, they added projects. Wow, that's interesting. I'll use it some other time. What do you mean not found? I literally am alright. So I'm creating a feed with posts displayed on it on my website. I want it to have switch modes between global feed and subscription feed, whereby you switch between them without changing windows, and posts don't really get deleted. The way I want to do it is to have the container feed feature both feeds, but keep one of them hidden using these CSS classes. Where was it? Where were the hidden classes? Overall structure, I believe. Yep. Here they are, how convenient. In order to have seamless load ups of posts while scrolling, I am implementing what I call post loaders. They fetch and load up more posts whenever the user looks at them without them being visible. The inactive feed is marked with those classes and loses them when it becomes active. if I have a loader like that on my inactive feed, will it start loading the feed to user? Loading posts anyway, given this code. Where was it? The hell? Now it won't if your post element have it displayed on the interface won't trigger for this is by design. Element that are rendered invisible in the layout. The hidden class uses the behavior summary of 0 won't trigger. Still can trigger but hidden. Triggers though invisible. Hide, no room to intersect. Position usually still works. But even when the feed is hidden, you have few now. Okay, let's do a little experiment. Feed for posts, feed section. Create posts from lists. Const feed global create element div feed for posts global now global, and I just want to see what happens if we whether or not it breaks the style of the page. I just want to see it because you'll see in the second one. Well, not in the second. Close to an hour, I guess. Alright, let's see whether or not it breaks it. Okay, it did not break it. That's good. Oh shit, oh god. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, we'll create post loader. Yeah, that's feed section global. God damn it. I have an idea. Feed section. Feed global. Let's see. Okay, yeah, nothing seems to have changed. That's good. Alright. I get it now. I get it. Create posts from lists. That create posts. Get create posts. Get posts for base feed. Limit. Page. Get create posts. What is even the point of this function? Jesus. Oh yeah, right. Good post for base feed. For base feed. Base global feed. For global feed. For global feed. Alright. Let's JSON. Subscriptions. Now, subscriptions feed. What was the command there again? Is he saying the N word in the song? What the hell? Good post for subscriber page. Jesus. Get posts page. Is this how it was there? Yeah, let's keep it this way. Alright, I suggest we create some sort of a dictionary object for all this. Feed dictionary. Alright, global. Okay. ID. Get, create, posts, function. Name. Read name. Now, interface. Subscription. Subscription suite. descriptions. Alright, how do we choose everyone else? It's been almost an hour, right? No, it hasn't actually. It's just been half an hour. I'm becoming delusional at this point, Jesus. No, dictionary will not work, unfortunately. Let's ask ChatGPT about this. This is a completely made up feed, by the way. Just for the sake of an example. How do I... Is there an efficient way I can iterate through the dictionary entries? Is the big O the same as if it was an array? Is the big O for this the same as if it was an array? One of them will be is there a way exclude one of them, delete it, and be erased through complexities means the same with either delete specific entry, either continue, not excluding the one. That's interesting. Starting feed.
Eternity 2000. Eternity 2000. Eternity 2000.
Alright, well, what was that one? Predict. Starting feed.
Eternity 2000. Eternity 2000.
Feed.
Eternity 2000.
Predict.
Eternity 2000. Eternity 2000.
Start. Okay, now all we gotta do is okay, now all we gotta do is loop through all of them, right? Object entries. Wait, aren't they supposed to be let? Yeah, they're supposed to be let, right? Otherwise they can't really change. Won't be able to change. Right. Key. Const. Feed. Create element. Div.
So they worship the dragon, giving the power unto the beast.
div feed for posts mobile
Shake it up, rave it off. Shake it up,
value
rave it off. Away.
ID no feed
Shake it up, rave it off. Rave it off. Rave it
post
off. Away.
feed loader create post loader
All the weekend be revealed. When the comet
value
fills the sky.
increase post function no
With the spirit of his mouth. The rise of the Rebellion.
Yeah, I think that's it.
What's the name of the beast? It's turmoil.
Starting feed
Of eternal sea.
no if
Yeah,
starting feed no
against
make starting feed equal
war.
global
Shake it up, rave it all. Shake it up, rave it
feed
all.
section and feed
Shake it up, rave it all. Rave it all.
feed
Away.
and feed loader
Dash yourself
feed loader
against the wall.
okay feed section not section move it way above here so that we know arc is like
Rave it all.
okay
Away.
feed another okay const feed create element div feed dictionary starting feeds starting feed ID no feed and feed dictionary starting feed actually you know what Starting feed key. Let's do it this way. Starting feed value equals starting feed key. Starting feed get create post function data Alright, you know what? I'm going to make dysfunctional sync. And I'm going to completely remove data. Const data. Oh, wait. Wait. 5, 1. Local storage, get item. Branch of base feed mode. Feed loader. Feed loader. Create. Post loader. Feed. Starting feed value. Get create post function. Now do. feed and feed loader. Feed action event feed. Alright. Okay, we also need to feed another system immediately. Oh yeah, right, why here? We can do it here. Info. Hidden info. No, they're gonna be hidden. Because they're hidden info. Hidden info. No. Feed another. Damn, well actually now I'm looking at this and I had been out of on a break for an hour and a half. A little bit over an hour and a half. Jeez. Okay, alright, let's actually test that. I don't really care at this point. Damn, that worked? Okay. Wait, are those the same? Yeah. Hold on. Feed user base, no feed. Open in a new tab. Come on, open in a new tab. Okay, let's check it again now. Yep. Base feed change 410. What? That post for base feed. Oh yeah, but it's not like it's even used here. So let's get rid of it. Starting feed value is not defined? How come? It is very much defined. Oh yeah, right. Const. Starting feed is not defined. 42. God damn it. Starting feed. Feed. Alright, it's working. Okay, it's working. Let's see, yes, main content, feed for posts, subscriptions. It's not invisible. Great. Greatですよ。Greatですよ。Now we gotta somehow figure out a way how we damn. Now we gotta figure out a way how to display create feed, main section, and return feed object. Okay, let's do it. Const feed return feed object feed section element starting feed to someone else? What? That's bullshit. It's not even that popular. It's not even that much of a popular song. YouTube is complaining again that I'm being, I'm using copyrighted sounds, which is bullshit. I am not. Alright. No. Oh no. Starting feed. Other feeds. Selected feeds. Selected feed. Okay. Now let's move all the way to the top. Section. init feed information object. Init feed information object. Okay. Yeah, where was it? Was it? Oh wait, yep, here it is. Alright, now that YouTube is no longer complaining, we can switch to something good. There's enough treachery, const and feed information and section. Damn it. Okay, now right. Init feed information object. Init information object selected feed wait, how do we damn. New object. Selected feed. What is it supposed to do? No, wait. No. Alright, so feed name. Oh, wait. Interface and button feed value. Interface name. Then what? Interface name. Then what? Oh yeah, right. Feed element. Feed. That's pretty much it. Feed another mission object. Const feed element. Feed another interface name. Value interface name. Init feed unselected feeds. Push feed Another object, yes. Okay. Great. And feed another. Oh. Feed section element. Section element. Alright, now. What are they going to do? Oh yeah, we have to create a check functions, new file, feed, mode,
Your official diagnosis is schizophrenic.
which, don't you? Port function feed mode which can go God damn it, I'm so freaking tired. I think I may need to end this soon because I will be going to sleep. I'm not gonna sit here forever. Damn. No, that's going to be weird.
When you say they, what exactly do you see? Even up in here, I see feet. Does he say anything? What does he say? Tells me to hurt you. He wants me to hit you. He wants me to cut you.
Ah. Why am I doing it in such weird way? Jesus. God damn it, why am I doing it in such a weird way? Jesus Christ. Project from entries. Project entries. Let's actually just do it this way. If, hold on, if value, no, if key equals starting feed key, else feed section. Yeah. This is going to be way more efficient. Way more efficient. Then force them. You can just remove this one. Then this one goes all the way to the top because we don't really put them there. Feed, append, let's actually okay, yeah, feed, append, feed, loader, feed, and feed, loader, interface name. Why is selection? Oh, feed elements. Feed elements, and then what else? Feed elements. This one needs to be here. Leave information object. Selected. Root. Init elements push. Okay. Each section element. Yeah, this one needs to go there. And just add it here. Feed, class, list, add. Okay, yep. Let's test it now. Does not require an export create feed main section 310. Content in it. Oh, you're right. Oh, God. Does not define create feed main section 32. Value. Alright. Great. Couldn't have been better, couldn't have been better. Now, let's lay down some groundworks for the future. Work on this export class. We'll be needing create element. We'll be needing some sort of a button, but I'm not seeing any sort of button. Jesus. Left side, make new button. We can definitely borrow it from here. No, we won't be needing any of those. Section, create elements. Okay. Okay. Just as a reminder, what it usually may look like. What it may usually look like is selected through. Okay, now that we have a reference on what it looks like approximately, we can work. Feed elements. Okay, so constant. What do we use? Do we use sections for those, or yeah, we do use sections. So this is exactly what I'm gonna roll with. Const. Feed mode to work. Create element section. Heads up, will detect the audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Jesus Christ, why does everyone have to copyright everything? Those songs aren't that well known. They aren't even that well known. Who the fuck would care if... Jeez, at least someone's giving spotlight to your niche, marginalized songs. Why... Wow. Yeah, that's... so stupid. Okay, now... right side feed mode which window. Actually, do we really use no? We don't really have to use right side feed mode switch one. Okay, 4, but feed elements. What? Feed. Feed off init feed elements const you know what, I'm too fucking tired already. Besides all those disclaimers about me using someone else's song, too tired of this stuff. I think I'll be finishing the stream now. Yeah, I've been streaming for how long? For 6 hours. Well, 4.5 if you exclude my break, lengthy break, but still quite impressive. Thank you anyone who bother to join. Seeing you tomorrow. See ya.